Astrolabe. Daedalian keys. What level is our character? '23. Okay, so that quest there, the Absconder, is like level 30. And that's pretty much towards the end of the game. Still trying to get those. Yeah, well, let's get this spellcraft here. Where's that? Over here, okay, okay. Let's go ahead and warp to that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Cat. Man, I love the combat in this game. It's so fun. Oh shit. What the hell's this?
Around all day. Mind you, suppose it. Put me down!
There, I'll put you down. Eat this! Die! Yeah, the combat in this game is really, really well done. There's not enough opportunities in the whole game to actually get the feel of like just super intense combat. I mean, there's a couple of boss fights that are pretty intense, and if you go on the hardest difficulty, of course, but even so, it's not like, you know, a PvP experience. Man, I so yearn for this in a PvP setting. Like, man, if there was just some netcode on this, it'd be so epic.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Sprottle. Mrs. Sprottle.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Dark wizards he was. Sprottle. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sir Ryan asked me if I come see you. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you about Beaumont.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
The magical symphony guy. Always tip him. Okay.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Blew himself to pieces?
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of those too. Fuck it.
Thank you for passing through.
Wiggenwelds. Wiggenwelds for days.
Lumos. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona.
I need your letters.
Gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your
For
Wiggenweld
as long as
potion.
I've known
She's
her.
correct.
That's
My
the-
darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's always going to be labored because this topic of, like, sex change is bullshit. I mean, it's bullshit. So, like, the character of Sirona, they put that character in, like, I don't know, sort of defiant against J.K. Rowling for some... I don't know if she was... what her whole take on the Sirona character was. But J.K. Rowling is pretty smart. She's not with the whole... on board with the whole... if you lop off your dick, you're a woman shtick. She's quite opposed to that. And, like, protecting women's space. And, so, like, the character of Sirona is, it's so hilarious when you think about it. They put, so you go with the character, right? And they talk about the character who's had a sex change, although the sex change, nobody cares. It's as though it never actually, it never happened, right? Which is bullshit. Nobody would ever act that way, right? So, like, my son and Sirona were great pals all through life, da 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 da. Like, okay, right. So, he was a he back then, and then turned into a she, and then there were still friends, and or no, she was a she all along, in a man's body or something. It's just so stupid and labored, and just like, why fight this? Like, I don't know. Monty Python did a sketch very, very simply explaining the whole, like, transsexual thing. And it wasn't even back then there wasn't even, like, a transsexual, like, thing going on. But there were, like, this group of people, these group of anti-Romans sitting around in a huddle talking about how they're going to overthrow the Roman Empire. And they're going to do it so that, this person who wanted to be a woman could have kids. And John Cleese is all, well, what's the point? What's the point of saying you have the right to have babies if you can't have babies? She can want to have babies. He can want to have babies. But what's the point? It's like, yeah. Same, like, that's always will be the point. Even if science somehow makes it so that a man can carry a child, it's still, like, science doing trickery, It's just really eye roll upon eye roll upon eye roll upon eye roll. Wow, man. Yeah. Like, call it the way that it is, Like, honestly, I have no problem if people want to have cosmetic surgery and make themselves, have a sex change and do all of that, whatever. But you can't fucking expect people to just be like, oh, everybody that you knew, bam, your life was like, like just like a switch, you just turn it on, off, whatever your past, when you wanted your past to be, is now this past. Like, that's just ridiculous. And even with just anybody you meet, you just have to expect, like, that's just, yeah. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous how they expect to be treated. Yeah, I'm on board with J.K. Rowling. Like,
Thank you, Mrs. Sprattle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
the rest of this game, they don't do any of that stuff, right? Like, it's just the character of Sirona and the quests surrounding her. Everything else in this game is, you know, makes sense for all who have a fucking brain and don't live in a fantasy realm, which is funny. Like we're in a fantasy realm, but the fantasy of like transsexuals is like a fantasy far past this fantasy. Like I can't even, you know, it's. It's a fantasy beyond fantasies. It's a fallacy in a fantasy. Oh. Blue weave, huh? What's this? It's kind of squarish. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Wand handle. Not even in this realm, not even in this fantasy does the fantasy of transsexualism, like, actually work. Not even in a fictional realm does it work. What we got over here? I want to get in a fight. Oh, and furnace. Can't I hurt them? Because they can't get to me, I can't hurt them? No, they're invincible. Whoa! Okay, that hurts them. Get over here! Get away from me! Oh, level 3. It's a spooky ass fucking door. Give me that dead. I need the dead. Can't get the dead. It's not giving me the option to pick up the dead. Fuck. Bad guys, huh?
That goblin hell! My bite.
Whoa! No! Expelliarmus! Where the hell is Expelliarmus? There it is. Oh, she broke me. Ah! Get over here! Die, bitch! You're gonna get it now, motherfucker. Get wrecked. Oh, level 3 ambush, huh?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
I think that's a possibility. Oh, ow. Focus. Chopping cabbages. Go! Oh!
What is it?
Oh! Smash me! Ancient magic. Oh! Oh! Down you go.
Rest easy, my large friend.
There's some way, I don't know how to do it, I'll have to look it up. But there's some way that you can, like, get their club. Oh, okay, so I did disarm him, right? I Expelliarmus, and then he dropped his club, and then I could have grabbed his club with, like, Wingardium Leviosa, and then dropped his club on him, and it does, like, huge damage. But I don't have that, I don't have Wingardium Leviosa on my thing. But yeah, that's how you do it then. So that's pretty cool.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
All right. Got a beast over here we can catch. What you got? What's over here? Poacher.
Battles are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Petrificus totalis. I'm not seeing any beasties. Oh. A Nuffler. Got him. Whee.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm not going to
we
hurt
got him.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, shit.
Back here.
Nice. That was pretty cool. Is that the absconder down there? Or is that where I'm supposed to be going for this quest? Yeah. That's kind of what I thought.
Our fortune
Oh, I knocked him into his own spell.
You up. Hey, that's mine. Is that all you got? Confringo!
Ah.
Confringo! There'll be more of that.
Die. Ooh, scorching 3. Wow.
Revelio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. I'll check your pockets up.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Damn! Smash him in the face with a friggin' anvil.
That must be Bardolph.
Oh shit, there's dude's corpse.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Whoa, cool.
Revelio.
Birdie!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Whee! One of 5? Sirona's letters? Didn't we not get all of the letters we were supposed to get out of there? You know what, I think we didn't. I'll bet there was a bunch strewn around. Fuck, we need to go back to that place to get those letters. That sucks. But we can get this one done. Yeah, we go back to the... Okay, yeah, we can just warp there, actually.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk clumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
Yeah, I did that, though.
Brownrock's loyalists are a
right.
menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock?
I did. Never imagined they'd... My brother.
I'm
We should not have to live in fear. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for passing through.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Hold up.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You get more... Yeah, let's tip him again. The hat's out, but I can't tip him. Yeah, I already tipped him. He doesn't have a new instrument yet, so...
One less human to worry about. Someone there?
Boom! Shit! Ugh.
I won't rest. Dead. Idiot! Vegetables in combat. How nice of you. Someone. One less human to worry about. Vicious lance. My time lance. I won't rest
Too late for you to know the error of your ways. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Rally behind.
one less human to worry about. You will regret.
Kill you when I get down from here! Get away with that.
I will make you pay.
Boom!
I won't rest. Unreal. Such is impossible. You think this is funny? I won't rest.
Ah.
Dead.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Why does it say in the first camp? I thought we just... It was the second one. On our way to the third camp.
I remember I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
Yeah, the
You've
combat
done
is
for
way
other
fun.
hamlets,
Goddamn.
Truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I do hope. Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Cool.
Talk it out, man. Kind of grabs you by the boo-boo, don't it?
Aloha Mora. Marijuana Amora. Samora. Marijuana Samora. Short stairs. Marijuana Samora.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Actually, no, not yet. It's dark out, but the demiguise is still not. Still can't take it. That's weird. There we go. Now we can take it. Oh, I keep drinking beer. Is that the 9th one? Can we get Aloha Mora level 2? Man, those are some big kegs. Those are some big fucking kegs, man.
Revelio.
Ha. Regal Pink. Okay. Yeah, I seem to recall making the same mistake with Sirona's Letters quest before, where I left the cavern and forgot to pick up. They were strewn all over the place.
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Revelio.
Oh, look at that. Sneaky shit. Circular paintings. Right on, right on. Okay. What's this, question mark thing over here? Oh, it's a point of interest.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Pumpkin Fizz, fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. Pumpkin Fizz. That's kind of cool. No!
Revelio. Incendio.
Big chest, big item. What are we getting here? Unidentified neck item. All right, we got three unidentified items that are going to be legendary. Can't seem to get down this fucking ladder. Oh, can't seem to quite figure it out. All right, then. Radio. Seems to be one more dialogue bit over here concerning
Thank you for all
her.
that you've done for us.
Oh, right. Tell her about her brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
No, he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph.
Oh,
Dear
black one.
brother.
Interesting. It's a pretty cool handle. This pink one, we end up getting like a lot of these type with this like crown on the top, I seem to recall. I don't want to leave here until we finish the Sorona's letters, but where the hell is that? So let's see. Yeah, it was the... Yeah, we got to go back through, and I do believe we have to fight the troll again. So this time we'll try and do the disarm. Let's see here. Let's tee it up. Also, this, yeah. So let's see here. We need Wingardium Leviosa. We could actually fully tee this up. That could be cool. So here's what we do. We go in Viz, and then disarm. And then Wingardium Leviosa. Or do we just Wingardium Leviosa on his thing and pull it out of his hand like they did in the movie, right? We didn't have to Expelliarmus. He didn't Expelliarmus the thing. He just Wingardium Leviosa. That's probably makes more sense. It's a lot easier than we're making it out to be. Probably. Anyway.
Better have a look around. See about the Hogwarts and the box of letters.
Oh, nice. I can cut them individually. That's cool.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Or it's not here at all. Huh. Yeah, the first time when we screwed this up, I was quite certain we had to fight the troll a second time. That's kind of a shame. I was interested to see, you know, us taking then dropping the club on the troll. There's some kind of achievement for it. Yeah, so here we go. There's the letters laying all over the place.
I think that's everything.
All right.
Serona will be glad to have this back.
Good. Uh-huh.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Horcrux.
Whoops.
And the final ingredient?
Alright. Sprottle.
Hello, Mr. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Cool. Yeah, it's a little bit disheartening. I'm not gonna lie that they kind of bastardized the story with this character. But whatever.
Hello, Sirona.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip past it, in fact.
I'm glad.
Don't care about your woke agenda. All right. Do we have enough of those moons? Seven. Fuck. Not enough. Need two more. Need two more demiguises to get the next Alohomora. All right. On with the main. But first, before we do that, we've got a little bit of upgrade to do. Actually, no, that's right. You want to brush them all first because feeding them takes forever. Collect all of their stuff. Fur. You need food. You've got a feather. feather. You want to be fed. Feather. Already done those guys. These guys over here. Mooncalves. Mooncalves. Okay, and then feed ya. Feed ya. Food. Give me mooncalf stuff. Why aren't you eating? There we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. I can just... That's nice. Alright, we've got all of our stuff there. Potions. Stuff brews, ID. Ornate two-tone is actually not as good as what we've got. That sucks. Wow, it's kind of shitty. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, so new robes. 66 defense robes. And a scarf. 72. Goblin silver resistance 1. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Okay, cool, cool. So, the new scarf. It's an upgrade. It's actually got a level 3 socket. Holy shit. So we can put, like, big dick stuff, but we don't have the fur to put level 3s in there. We need... yeah, okay. Damage from goblins. Increased damage... we really don't need... and this is kind of stupid. Ancient magic, increased damage. I thought that this was like increase the amount that you picked up, but it's increased damage from, which doesn't make any sense because you one-shot everything. If you use ancient magic on something, it one-shots it no matter what. So what's the point of having damage? There literally is 0 point to it. So... I just want to make my spells more powerful. Increase spell damage when concealed. Increase damage with Incendio. Control. Increase damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, that's kind of... so the throw is actually uses Ancient Magic? I wasn't aware of that. We'll be more sparing on that. Anyway, yeah, more scorching with Incendio. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and just Scorching. Cool. Can't upgrade that. Okay. We got here increased damage with Confringo. That's actually, yeah, that's like super good. So yeah, there we go. Increase, yeah, we can go ahead and replace this because, like I said, increased damage from ancient magic. Well, actually, that would mean that the damage from your throw is greater. But still, I'm gonna stack Scorching. So that's a technique that we like to use often: the pull and then Scorch with Incendio. Yeah, same thing here too. Let's go ahead and do it there. Scorching. Scorching, Scorching. Here's Ancient Magic on that. But we're not wearing that anymore, so it doesn't matter. Spiders. Decreased damage from spiders. Who cares about that? Scorching. Let's go. And yeah, that one for sure. Scorching. Let's go. Big damage from Scorching. Alright. Potions. Wiggenweld. Do we... We shouldn't actually need... Yeah, we don't need to brew any more Wiggenweld. So let's just go ahead and brew some Endurus there. Endurus here. Maxima. One more Invis. That takes forever to brew. In fact, we're probably... No, we're actually completed. I'll be damned. Okay. More Endurus. Seconds on the invisibility.
What is it? It's a pilgrim, sir.
Okay, and now let's go ahead and transmog some more school appropriate colors to our stuff. So with the black, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right. Ooh. Ancient Magic 2. So what's more useless in Ancient Magic 1? Ancient Magic 2. Oh, man. Okay, so we need to go meet... Gotta go meet our friend from... Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff house.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. They will not keep us out. Get this gate open. Somehow.
Jumping puzzle? Sure seems like a jumping puzzle. Here we go. I see it, I see it.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't switch the thing when I... God damn it. So that's one way of doing it.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Bingo!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Talk it out, man.
Token?
It kind of grabs you by the boo-boo, don't it?
Feels lit, man.
What?
Yeah, my dog ate my stash, man.
You mean we're smoking dog shit, man?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Incendio! Deposit!
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, but straight in the face.
Oh, shit!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Hop on your
I
broom.
hope Natty stays out of
Of course
trouble.
not, though. We won't mention that we've got a flying broom. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what to make of that thing. I know it's important, obviously, but I can't quite put my... Oh, okay. You just grab it from down here. Keep it coming. There you go.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, come on. What the hell's that?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo!
Gold. Gold, gold.
I'm gonna eat you.
Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Oh shit.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Incendio!
Look along!
Levioso!
Protego!
Freedom! This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that?
Don't fight a wizard who has Depulso on the top of a tower.
Alohomora. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on. Hurry.
Nice. Jesus Christ! Whee!
There There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go! I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
We'll find out when we get expelled.
This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Highwing unlocked. Alright, we've got ourselves a hippogriff. Two hippogriffs.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Whee! Yeah, World of Warcraft worked for, what, 20 years to try and get a flying experience that was fractionally as good as this one here. But we don't know how much money was actually spent in development on this game. But yeah, they did a pretty damn good job. The flight experience is very, very good. The broom and on the hippogriff. Actually a hippogriff, so I didn't fly the hippogriff around on our first playthrough. But the physics of it, the mechanics of it are really good. Very, very good. Yeah, World of Warcraft wishes they had mounts as good as this. I mean, they have some pretty good mounts, but like, let's be honest, they're like working models, have been working models for years and years and years and years. They're still not like out of the gate as good as this. Not by a long shot. So let's see here. We need to go to the room of requirement. Toggle walk, take flight, gallop. Toggle gallop, dismount. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go back to the room of requirement. We get a new room because we've got these bigger mounts or bigger creatures unlocked. So the room of requirement's going to get bigger. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Alright. Let's get a bigger room.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alright, so we got a new room. For beasts like Highwing. Can we feed them from here? No, we can just summon them. Still have to use this thing. Or a feeder, as soon as we get one. Yeah, hippogriff feathers now. We need to. Here we go. Feed and brush.
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
All right, cool. Go to the map chamber. Sebastian.
They're very jealous of me, I'm sure. I brought sweets from Honeydews to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No apple, not for it.
You're here.
Man, that's cool.
Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Yeah, that is one cool door entrance.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Fucking sweet scarf.
There he is. Good luck.
I love how the emblem for Slytherin looks like it reads sex. Almost. It's like an S-E-X kinda. It's kinda cool.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here! Incendio!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. The entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
It must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos. Another gate.
Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite.
Incendio! Lumos. Another welcoming sort, wasn't he?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Incendio!
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Saw the tortured faces, unforgivable curse. Salazar Slytherin created a malice challenge indeed.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Now, this is an interesting point that, like, say you wanted to do a full good playthrough, and you can choose to not do the unforgivable curses completely. You can absolutely refuse to learn them or cast them if you want to. Which is kind of cool. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but You must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus curse and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Okay. Space, left click, space, F, right click. Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. Secret, well-protected room beneath Hogwarts.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Lumos.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
What is it? It's a pilgrim, sir.
This looks intriguing.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
Handy resource indeed.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. going to do?
Happy harvesting!
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle. We will bring
Why did he challenge that horrible man? Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him. My husband. What will I do? Why did he challenge that horrible man? Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. We're looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. She didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, shit, a Thestral. Let's see here. Yeah! Boom! Thestral! That's pretty huge. There's another one.
Thestra! They are too. Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Another one. Another one.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only
Oh shit, I just shot him.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Well, we got a bunch of them.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to.
As I
Not survive this fight!
That's the best you can do.
Incendio! Exploso!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
The fuck?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Tell us.
He's in the air.
Revelia.
Archie? Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Oh, shit.
Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Aloha Mora.
Thank you for your help.
Revelia.
Skipping stones.
Revelia.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Right.
Revelio.
Rather nice, actually. Okay, it's a long flight. Off we go.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I don't want to work with your
Ancient magic over here, I kind of want to get. it started. Yeah. That's weird. So it brought us over here, or maybe there's just... There's some.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Let's fly! Up. Wackiness.
Made it!
Now that's more like it.
Oh, fuck. Wow, I'm having trouble right now. Okay.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Whoa!
Brilliant!
Oh, I didn't miss that ring. Okay, I thought the very, like, second ring we missed it. But we did not.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
What the hell? I couldn't go up or down. What the hell? It just... What the fuck is going on here? What the... It pushed us down. It literally... all I did was press W. Look at this. All I'm doing is pressing W. Let's get in line. Yeah, all I'm doing is pressing W. Okay, it didn't do it that time. Yeah, pressing W. Okay, didn't do it that time. That was weird. It was just that one balloon then. It was like when we got close to it, it was like phantom forces pushing us down. Alright. Here's another Merlin trial. We're gonna go ahead and do all those Merlin trials like back to back at some point, but we won't. I'm not actually like going to legit do them. I'm gonna look up the solutions for them, because watching somebody do puzzles is like extremely boring and tedious. Like, it's outrageously tedious. So like nobody wants to do that. And then like, you know, discovering them on your own if you've got like time is kind of cool and fun and stuff. And if they're, you know, fast enough. But doing gangbanging a shit ton of puzzles back to back to back to back is extremely mind numbing if you're like looking to build content. So we're just gonna like do them all with the solutions, and we'll have a nice little compilation of all of the puzzles straight through, and that we can actually package and put on YouTube as like, you know, if you need to know how to do these puzzles, here they are, all of them, boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. Back to Hogsmeade.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's capital.
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
I'm pretty much rich. We can buy out all of his stuff.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You'll be thrilled with
Let's
that
just
broom,
buy all
I
of them.
promise you.
I'll just buy your whole store, actually. How about that?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Times used to be so much simpler, didn't they? There's so much to worry about now. I miss those days.
I remember playing Ring Around the Room Spore as children, pretending sticks were our wands.
My father used to enchant his handmade kites to soar around our house. It was magical. Till one took down Mother's favorite lamp.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood we had. Don't need barrels of chocolate frogs for that.
Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
We need to bank our thestrals. What's this? Take a biscuit. Talk to the goblin. Okay. Actually, take us there. Gonna mark it. There. Yeah, this game is stunning with one little caveat, and it's a thing that's always in like practically every game, and it makes sense why, but it would be super cool if somebody at least came up with some kind of way to fake it. But like the windows, I like to. This one isn't too bad. This one's like got this kind of like glow or whatever, the animated glow. But like windows, being able to look straight through the windows, and actually like this isn't too bad here. You've got like this kind of fake scene behind the window. It's part of a set of the window. That's not a bad technique. I would rather see that than this right here, where it's just, you know, even though it's, you know, they've got different techniques that they're using here to make a different kind of feel. But like I want to be able to see through windows and see things inside the building. I want to see people inside the building. I want to be able to like be inside the building and see people walking around. Mostly that's one of the biggest things, is I'd like to be in any one building and see people walking outside, even if it is just like a blurry silhouette of them. You know, that kind of level of detail when it comes to windows would be, it's like that is the next step. You know, when you see something like that and there's a demand for it, like, I know I want to see it. That means everybody else has got to want to see it. That's like the very next pinnacle in the level of detail. But that kind of shit, this level of detail is extremely expensive. You know, to go that extra little bit right there is, you know, asking a hell of a lot.
I shall sort something out.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Those potions to Madame Lawing saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Damn, dude, gets 1,000 galleons for one fucking brew? Jesus Christ.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fuck that. I may be rich, I'm not that fucking rich. Damn. What were we, prior to this, what were we into? How the hell did we get down there? There we go. That's one way.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
My castle?
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
A summer castle.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
He can't fly very high, huh? I wonder if I need to, like, train him or something like that. Yeah, this is like, we're maxed out on height right here. Would we be maxed out on height if we were on a broom right now? Possible. Maybe we're a lot higher than we thought we were. Fucking high, man. So fucking high.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Clever.
You're smart, young Ready to fight? One less human to worry. I won't rest.
Damn.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Enough
You won't survive this, my young friend. Expulso!
I'm a goblin, not a...
This is not going well for you. Quite productive, aren't we?
Why have you not run away? You let her die, do you? Stop that right. This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Revelio.
Cruelty 2. That sounds good. Relaxed garb.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Perhaps I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me. Someone there.
There's a third one. Oh, there it is.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I love the story behind this whole game. Really, is this red magic here, which is essentially the keeper that this one of the keepers learns how to take people's pain away. So people that have like chronic pain, she pulls that pain from them and like harnesses it, holds it in a like these coffers. It has like tons and tons of people's pain, and it's so she doesn't know what to do with all this pain that she takes away from people, and it also changes them in a way, makes them kind of like, I guess, zombies more or less, because it's a dark magic she uses in order to like remove their pain. But this is a whole different type of magic altogether. That is, pain is an entirely different type of magic that the wizarding world has never seen before, and it's extremely powerful, like very volatile. And yeah, it's just a really cool concept for the game to be built on. I liked it a lot. I thought it was very, very cool.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yeah, so there's these stores of extremely volatile magic that nobody knows what the fuck to do with. But these goblins come along and they know how to not exactly wield it, but they're like reckless enough to try. Here we are. Right, the portrait.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
So yeah, and the containers they used in order to store the pain was the only way that they could do it was with goblin metal. And so like they hired goblins to create these containers, but they didn't tell the goblins anything about it, right? They just said, we need you to make these containers out of this kind of metal, and they need to be shaped like this and such and such and such and such. And so the goblins weren't let in on the secret of the fact that they knew how to take people's pain, and that they were that's what the containers were being used for. But yeah, like I said, so once Rookwood, well, Ranrock is the big evil goblin. Once he learns of these containers, since he's a goblin, he has like the knowledge and the ability in order to like break goblin made stuff, which is effectively indestructible for anybody else, right? Goblin metal and goblin creations are like the nth degree strong, and that the only way possible to deconstruct them is with, of course, the knowledge that goblins have. Yeah, I love the story.
Tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
The premise of the removing pain, and that pain itself has extremely volatile power, is so really cool. I would say you could absolutely build on that for a very successful like feature film. Like, imagine a dark wizard got their hands on the knowledge of bottling pain and then being able to wield it. They would take like people and like bind them, right? Bind them to the floor and then cast Crucio on them all day and night, and then pull their pain away and then get even more power from the pain. It'd be insane, right? Power from the pain's insane. Insane in the membrane. Gone insane, got no brain.
I would join you if I could. I shall await.
Gateway puzzles.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arrest the momentum.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Man, that's cool. Whoa! Oh shit! Checkmate! Wow! Checkmate! Wow! No! Ah! Ah!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh shit! No, you don't. Ah. Oh.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Shit. Still not. Come on, Jack, wake up.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Oh, I see what we need to do. Actually, shouldn't even need to be moved at all. Oh, but that thing goes away. Right. When we go here. Uh-huh. Now I see the problem. Okay, I get it. Oh, it's too high. Okay. That. irritated. Stay down. Oh shit. Oh god. Wish I knew what the hell to do against that. That's irritating to not know what to do. It wants us to do something, I don't know what to do. I honestly have no idea what to do. Arresto momentum? God damn it! Man, I wish I could do something about that. That is so fucking outrageously irritating. Okay, hold on. This is bullshit not knowing what to fucking need to do. It's so bullshit. Fuck. Fucking cunt. He just fucking whips this fucking dick out and then smashes it into our face, and there's nothing that I can tell that we can do. Are we supposed to, like... Well, how are we supposed to counter that? The Z? We're supposed to throw something at him, or what? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm sick of this shit. It's fucking bullshit. Protego? Are you kidding me? They expect you to Protego through that? Are you fucking for real? Dude, this guy's like way bigger than us. Like Protego, that's so bullshit. Okay, well, alright. We got it now. Don't want to beat him until we get this last fucking Protego. Go ahead and do it. Come on, go ahead and take that swing. Here we go. Protego, bitch. Yeah, who'd have thought Protego would have fucking stopped this massive, like a troll charges you, you bust right through your Protego. Shit, there are Ashwinders that throw spells hard enough to break through Protego. To think that that's like the go-to option for that is really kind of ridiculous. Anyway, we know now. Because we do have to fight those fuckers again. Treasure. View the pensive.
I am curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool premise. Very, very cool premise indeed.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Seasons change. We're moving into Christmas time. We actually have Crucio now, so we can spec into the dark arts in a way. All targets now. So striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses nearby enemies. Really? That's trippy. Defeating the cursed enemy restores some health. And the last one is killing an enemy with kills all enemies that are cursed. It's a little bit overpowered. Longer period of time. Oh yeah, you bet. And break shields. Mandrakes and venomous tentaculars. Let's go. Good stuff.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once
Bombard.
you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
All right, so acquire dire claw with dairy claw, and giant purple toad. Wow, those are really bizarre things to have me going after it before teaching me Bombarda. Doesn't sound very relevant at all. Anyway, can you show me where I need to go to do that? I will totally do it. Let's do it. Whoa. Okay. Weigh the F down there. And weigh the F up here. Okay. The Wizarding World. Yeah, it's all changed now again. We're in a new season, so it's winter time. Cool.
I should investigate.
Snap. Oh shit.
Incendio. Sender. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Yeah, you can't actually do any damage to him until you, like, use fire on him or something.
Arrest the momentum. I'll look after you.
Into the bag. Oh no.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howin will never believe this.
There's a bad guy over here. Somewhere. Stuck in the terrain, perhaps? Yeah, we're like right on top of him.
Revelio.
Oh, right. Trial, huh? Okay, so off we go.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Shit, there are two of them. Damn, dude.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the underground.
Petrificus Totalis!
Is that more bog things? No, those are the toads that we're after. Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
No, no, no. God.
No, I'm only trying to help.
Man, I hate the fucking toggle of the aim down sights. God damn, that sucks. It's like, why am I turning so slow? And it's like, oh, I'm toggled. Like, fuck. Have they never played a first-person shooter before? God damn. It's absolutely infuriating. Says attend class, isn't it? Okay. Beast class. Gotta go attend class. Yeah, why she's the one teaching us Bombarda is just kind of bizarre. Doesn't make any sense. You can't. Really?
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
Wow, this one's
Remember,
trippy as hell,
the
isn't it?
exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go. Try it on the pumpkins.
Wow.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Do 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 do. Fuck? Why won't it interact with the goddamn Nephilim? All right. Now, we've got a bunch of new things. Number of species reached. So we need to go to a different thing to release these guys.
Things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
damn it. All right.
Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Nice. Oh, shit. Level 2. Can we level 2? We can. Cool. Fangs. Ooh. Greatly increase Chinese chomping cabbage damage. Herbology. damage by all plants. Oh, it already has this. Damn. Okay, that's super good. All right. Fwooper feather. Fwooper feather. Upgrades here. Fully upgraded. Nice, dude. Fwooper feather. Need Fwooper feathers. That's level 3. Now that, let's take a look here. So we can actually upgrade this to level 2s. Cruelty greatly increases damage with Crucio. Ooh yeah. Let's go. And Neasel fur for level 3. Now Neasel, don't we? No, that's a Nephler. Yeah, we don't have a Neasel. We have Nephlers. Maxed out on focus potions. That's good. Don't have any Thunder Brew. Shrivel fig fruit. Shrivel fig. We need to buy shrivel fig. Oh, we do have shrivel fig. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. So we can start brewing that stuff. I think how are we doing on tentacular? Yeah, actually, yeah, okay. We might. They're all kind of needed too, though. Yeah, just leave how it is right now. Get this thing growing what we need for Thunder Brew. Ooh. Look at the festive season Hogsmeade in the snow. Very nice. Whee! Let's go. Very cool.
Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Not really. I'll get my own beast byproducts. I thought there was something that I needed to get from her, like a upgrade for my room or some shit. I guess not. Death cap. I always have trouble finding this place. It's actually like, we're still technically in town, but there's like one building that's like farthest edge. Is this it, or are we just leaving town? It's a cat. We gotta be leaving town. Can never find this freaking place. Here we go. Is this it? What is this? Over here. Yeah, here we are. Quest 2.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Revelio. Lumos. Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
Wow.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
She needs
Enter the forbidden
pus.
forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Did away with all those dark wizards? I can't believe it.
Ah, shit. Reminds me of that sketch, Monty Python. Oh, you're good, fine, kind people for saying so, but I can see it. To me, it looks like a mountain. A vast bowl of pus.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hide. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
So fucked up. Oh, man. Increase their yield, huh? Just buy 2? Whatever. What is it? 300? Fuck. I'm rich.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited was a proper rude thing to do.
26. 26. The hell? Do I? Oh, right.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Boobo tuber pus.
Revelio.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguys.
All right, finally. This should be our 9th demiguise. This has got to be it, right? Oh, it actually shows us over here how many. Oh, it shows us how many are in the area. That's cool. That's very helpful. Okay, so anyway, yeah, we just need to sleep. All right, demiguise.
Revelio.
Sheepskin winter hat.
On another adventure, are we?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, shit.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Lumos.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Yes, let's go get Alohomora 2. Where are you? It's up in a tower, yeah.
Clever?
Whoa.
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invin-
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to
kill-
do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I have.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye
don't
out for
have
more
enough?
demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, shit, we needed one more. Son of a bitch, I thought we had 9. God damn it!
Revelio.
Fuck. It's a bowl sitting on a dude. Brain elixir. Incarnations are improperly spoken. Once he said instead of F, found himself on the floor. Buffalo on his chest. Can't believe it. Damn it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Damn, dude.
Revelio. Revelio.
Black skeleton. Black skeleton.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though, so what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that's brilliant.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard of it. I think I get more sense out of Mooncart dung.
Falsehoods, no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
Betting on the train ride is the best decision I've made yet.
Show yourself.
I wasn't. This is humiliating.
Head in the clouds, this one. Let me out. How's the view? How did that feel? Let me out.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on?
Damn.
Only one way to
That was
find out.
awesome.
Repair.
tent. Yeah, this was something that was like, you know, an aspect of the Wizarding world or whatever, but like totally unexpected when it came into the game. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. The tents are like super big and shit.
What
Inside.
in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Why am I moving so goddamn slow?
Alohomora.
Dragon egg, huh? It's gonna be kind of hot, won't it be?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Damn. Get over here.
Who's this one?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shit. Get the fuck out of there.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I had better be careful.
Beasts were made to be saved. I sense it.
Protect her!
God damn it, why the fuck will I not shoot the right guy with the right shit? It's like I swear to God I'm aiming at him with it when I...
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Oh shit, Animagus. Get to the motherfucker. Still can't get to the motherfucker.
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Arrest them a minute. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Revelio.
Venom 3. There's a Thestral. Bunch of Thestrals. Big ass skull. Holy cow, look at that. Yeah, big ass skeleton.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what
Who the hell's this guy?
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Just some dude, huh?
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Whose house is this?
Revelio.
Do we want to do any of these? Yeah, it's also kind of a puzzle. Yeah. We'll hold off on that until we come back and do them all. Oh, did we even hit it and it bounced off? It looked like it.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Whoa. Never been in this building before.
Revelio.
A wig shop.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelling. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Wow, that's the way to start. A change, why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Can change anything I want about myself, huh? Hairstyles, complexion. Well, not anything, I guess. Yeah.
You can stop by anytime.
Is there any kind of...
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
See a page? Is that flying outside?
Leviosa.
Black Clementines finally lost their obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Revelio.
pinging here.
Revelio. Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Whee!
Lumos.
I could handle another enchantment now.
Revelio.
Collect a field guide page from the underground harbor. Collect a field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Interesting. Mum's the word. Divination class.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, hey.
Lumos. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Ah. It's a fucking troll in here.
Just my luck. A troll. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Glacius. Stupefy.
Oh.
It's a pilgrim, sir.
I tried like hell in order to disarm him and, you know, I don't know what the deal is with trying to like smash a troll with his own club.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Like I was trying all kinds of shit. I was trying Wingardium Leviosa. I was trying like Expelliarmus all over him. He would not let go. Levioso. Like I tried everything.
Revelio.
Whoa. Snap. Okay, anyway, where are these bubo tubers? I got one, right? Here we go. Oh, those are just leashes. Here's a bubo tuber, right? No, those are just caps. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Right here? There you go.
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell? Oh. That was actually targetable. Owl. It's a bird right there. It's not. No, it's not. That's a hovering lantern. Yeah, I can't capture deer or anything like that.
Revelio.
Jesus Christ. The fuck? Why can't I get to this goddamn thing? That dude scared the hell out of me.
Incendio! Your name is Bringo. What have you done?
One more. There's a big ass fight going on over there.
That should do it.
There we are.
I'd better get back to
Hooray.
Sakurasa now.
Now, what's this fight going on over here? Oh shit. Want a piece of this?
Incendio.
Oh, yep. Forest troll. Fucked a bunch of dudes up. So we need to go back to Hogsmeade. Oh, just okay. Oh, right. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Got your pus.
Sakurasa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Is the knee reversal hex really?
Yeah, here we are.
What's more powerful than
Where the hell is she? She said outside the 3 broomsticks. The F, where are you? In the 3 broomsticks. Ah.
You certainly made an impression.
There she is.
Over here.
Hello.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I'm sure you had your reasons, But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Moons, 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 moons.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
That's what I was kind of thinking. There's also this dude here. Is he ready to talk to us? No. Maybe it's an end of game thing. You have to actually finish the term before he talks to you and gives you a quest. That'd be kind of cool.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Let's go.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
I mean, yes, it does, but not really. So this is kind of a trick question, I guess.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Order of Merlin?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The yellow ones. Antipodean?
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
These are hard.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Jesus.
It is believed that
These are
Hengist used
tough.
the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Repel a Lethifold? Patronus charm?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwinder?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest?
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Should never have trusted them.
Try it.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
So this is where the boats come in from.
Looks like they've got the hang of that.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Yeah, this has been kind of a thing. Every time we come into this courtroom, we get notified about gobstones, but I swear to God that we picked up this one because I'm not seeing. It's like supposed to be right here. Wait a minute. Is that? They're supposed to glow too when you Revelio on them. They're like, we've done this quest before, but it drives me nuts. It's supposed to be like right underneath this arch. It's not there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Yeah, we have to. Maybe it's just like it triggers it. That's all there is to it. It's gotta be.
I was trapped on the run for their
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured all my books into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Beautiful. Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
Uncle Roland sends us back.
I haven't been called Puffskein.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You're dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Transfiguration.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my...
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom.
Take this. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Whoa. Trippy looking goggles. Billywig Hive?
What is it? It's a pilgrim, sir.
Well, for now.
Top of the class cloak. Oh wait, that's top of the class cloak. Whoa. And so if I was whatever whatever house would show their emblem on there, and the colors, of course, huh? It's pretty cool. Whoa. Shocked at how few scarves we have. It's actually quite crazy.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
One.
Far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Scorching. Mm-hmm. Level 2. Crucio. Alright. Do I have feeders and stuff yet? Billywig hive. Whoa. I don't see any feeders. Items. Yeah, we don't have the shit yet. From Tomes and Scrolls. Right, okay. I knew there was a place in Hogsmeade that we were overlooking that had a bunch of endgame stuff that we needed to buy. Tomes and Scrolls. Like, right down here.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Alright, Beast Feeder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Toy box.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hopping pot. Hopping pot? Random selected. Really? For 3,000, damn. It's expensive. Potting table with 3 medium pots. Potting table with 2 medium pots. Large potting table. Okay, so 2 large pots. And 3 medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
3 medium pots. Boom. Expensive. 3 small pots. Potion station. Conjure a medium potion station. T-shaped potion station.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Beast feeder. Okie dokie. call it for the night. Catch you dudes later. Peace.
Well, it was good seeing you all. Don't move until we're gone or I'll shoot you dead. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays!